Alright, we're live on YouTube.
Okay. Okay, so we are starting a live stream right now. We just want to give everybody an update. We're in southwest Oklahoma, south of Mountain View. We are waiting for storms to go up out here, listening to David talk. Alright, so there is one severe storm right now, and it's going to be south of the Red River. Going to be straight west of Wichita Falls. Going to be moving across the border pretty fast now, west of Ranlette. So if you live down there, it's going to be moving towards Walters and eventually towards Duncan. Severe right now, no tornado warnings yet. The storm is showing 2-inch hail.
So that severe warning has crossed the river. It's extended into Cotton, Tillman, Wichita, and Wilbarger, Texas. That's that severe storm, but it does include parts of Cotton and Tillman counties in Oklahoma. Hail up to 1.5, winds to 60 miles per hour.
Okay. Look at this. Out here. See that?
What? Let me see the towns.
South of I-40, okay. Near south of Eric.
So that's the stuff out west that we're seeing on the HER. Okay. Let me see if they're mentioning that. Yeah, we need to keep our eyes on that. What? Are they dry lined? Let me look at as in it real quick.
No, they're right on the dry line.
Okay. So, yeah, 83 over 60 at Eric. So, those storms firing near Eric, Sayre, those are going to be right on the dry line.
And look at all the backing winds.
Yeah, winds are backing hard.
Look at all this. This is pretty significant. So, surface winds have backed. That means they've turned more towards the southeast, south-southeast, in southwest Oklahoma.
Greenfield 74 over 70. Got Walters 77 over 70. So very high dew point air.
And we were just watching that just a second ago, wondering if that was real and surface based. It's probably right on the dry line. But the best cave is further east.
Right.
Right. So those storms out at Eric are really not going to do much until they get further east. But if they do start to develop up there, that's where we need to go.
Yeah. 4,000 Cape is going to be Tillman County northeastward from there. So, yeah, Cape out in Beckham, Greer, Roger Mills, that's going to be limited instability for sure. So yeah, that highest area of Cape, Tillman, Comanche, Caddo, all the way up through Canadian County, also includes like Blaine and Kingfisher. That's where that 4,000 Cape runs.
And you almost could think realistically, you need this here.
I don't think there's a place for it.
Underneath your seat.
Could you put it like more toward the back? Like that. Yeah, there we go. Is that gonna work?
So, realistically, this gradient should be tighter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? If it could depict it realistically, it would be tighter, and it would be, this would be a little further west, and that would be a little further east.
So the dry line is just not very sharp. Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm just saying that it is sharper than what this depicts it.
Oh, I see. So you're saying the instability axis is probably
It's a little wider.
wider than what that's showing?
And
Okay.
I would say that the Big Cape is a little bit further west.
Well, I would say, I mean, if you look at this, I mean, Elk City has a 63 dew point.
And it's coming up, too.
Yeah. So that might improve over time, over the next hour. I'm going to look 2 hours out. Yeah. So when you put this forecast out on instability 2 hours, it does shift west.
Okay, let's look at the
Look at the 4 hour. Look, the 4 hour extends all the way to Hollis.
So it goes west. Let me see. I can't see at that angle.
Okay, so as I go hour by hour, look at how the instability axis really shifts.
Leave it at 40. Oh, wow.
It shifts west.
Wow. Now the dew points are really pushing westward, northwestward. So we might have to shift westward, but the Cape is shifting westward.
So there is do you see those storms like, look here.
The one at Beckham County?
Well, I'm looking down in Texas, but they're all increasing.
Yeah. And so is also the one southwest of Childers, too.
So there is lightning now south of Texola.
Right. I think we need to go west.
That's a tiny little storm to already have lightning.
Let's go west.
Okay.
You might let them know we're going to go west.
Okay.
Well, they're just having fun, aren't they?
Oh.
Oh,
Good.
Eric's living his best life. Because like you said, it's hard to fly it in Stillwater.
It is, I
He's
know.
going to land it on the road with the cars coming.
Catch it.
Catch it. Just catch it right out there.
It's so exciting to come out here because it's just like,
Look at him go.
he's so excited. He's happy. I know when we come out here, I'm like, man, it's just like endless practice spaces. We've even had a couple farmers come up and they're like, yeah, you can fly over my field. I'm like, great.
Huh.
This is awesome.
I kept wanting to open my door to get some cool air, but every time I did, I hear the drone fly by, and Eric, I know, was getting shots in the trucks.
Yeah. We can all blast some cool air in here.
I wouldn't mind it.
Get this hot air out of here. All this stuff generates so much heat.
Especially you got twice the bodies in the yard.
Oh, she's got dinosaurs.
Good night. She's got a lot of stuff.
There's dinosaurs out there. Oh, she's got Sasquatch.
We're assuming it's a she, right? You said cheese.
You think a man would
No,
use
it's
some
a she. It's got
I mean, there might be some men that might be into yard art, but I mean...
Well, I mean, it looks like to me that they can sell it. They got so much of it.
So if you're listening on YouTube, we are repositioning. Right now we are near Mountain View. We're about to try to transition a little bit west. We're watching the models. We're seeing evidence that moisture is really going to make a quick return to the western counties along the border, the Oklahoma-Texas Panhandle border. So we see quite a bit of lightning developing now with those cells that just went up southwest of Sayre. So right now we don't have like a specific target in mind, but we're just watching and reacting, and that's usually the best way that we try to chase is just, we don't pick a spot and then just stay. We try to react as it happens. So
That storm southwest of Sayre is trying to come up.
yeah, it is. So the shear down south, I'm watching velocity on those storms, and it's just kind of broad. Like I'm not seeing I'm talking about the ones near Burke Burnett.
It's not super organized yet on its shear.
No. Showing radar indicated 1.5 inch, and the one on the east, Burke Burnett storm, shows 2.5. Radar indicated hail size. So that east storm moving up towards Granfield, that one will probably have some bigger hail with it for sure. All right, I'm gonna switch.
Look at the Cape again and see if that storm is going to move out of the Cape.
Okay.
By moving east.
We just switched to dash cam, so this is Mountain View. Are you talking about, well, so if you noticed, there's like, when you look at mesoanalysis, you can see a little bit of a kink in the Cape. You know what I'm talking about? Are you listening?
Oh, go. You talking to them or me?
You asked me a question, right? Okay, so this right here, do you see that? How it's nosing into that area right there?
Yep.
And you had remarked about that, how there's a wave in the instability axis right there along I-40. So tornado watch in effect. I can read some information about that.
So, also the Guthrie storm, Guthrie, Texas storm is getting stronger too. But I mean, it's, yeah. What we're looking for is the Eric storm. Or what's peaking our interest right now is the one southwest of Sayre near Eric. That appears to be coming up. There's more lightning with it now. It's not really taken off yet, but it's trying to. And the energy is now starting to come out pretty quickly. Roy says if they do, they've got a...
Alright, tornado watch is for south central and southeast Kansas, western central and northern Oklahoma. It also includes western North Texas, effective until 11 p.m. tonight. So the threats include a few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes possible, scattered large hail, isolated hail events up to 3.5 inches, likely scattered damaging winds, gusts up to 75 miles per hour. So that's pretty powerful wording on the watch. That's pretty intense hail, large hail, destructive hail, and they are mentioning a couple of intense tornadoes, which is a concern. So anyway, that's the wording on the tornado watch. A lot of you probably got updates on your phones if you live in this area, so that would be what the details are. So right now we are west of Mountain View, westbound, heading towards Godibo, and this is Highway 9.
that moisture is on the march northwestward. So let's talk about this a little bit. Common sense tells us, am I right? Let's make sure of this, but you got all of these storms increasing just southwest of the border. Little storm trying to increase on the western border, southwest of Sayre. The instability appears to be coming out. And I almost think that there's got to be storms develop at least along 40 and maybe even north of 40. Why wouldn't it? I know we got that strong storm, the severe storm near Burke Burnett. Does not really appear that it's got really super organized yet. It's got to be a supercell though, and British hail that size if it is. I'm just not really seeing any organized shear at this time yet. Broad shear maybe. I think we're in a pretty good position for anything that develops just to our west here. Let me go a little bit further west.
Stronger winds just west of Burke Burnett.
Okay. So the herd kind of initializes good on this shot. This is the new one. You can say it kind of initializes, but the next hour is just totally wrong. There's way that's not happening. It says at 5 p.m. you got 4 supercells in a row right there, all along and north of I-40. If that happens, it's behind. But the fact that it's showing it is interesting.
So do you think that this southern storm weakens so rapidly is because it moves out of the instability?
Well, but you got to think of this too. Even if that southern storm keeps going, it's pretty good size. You can see the amble from here.
Yeah.
But it's going to affect the area just north of it. maybe for a little ways north of it. Maybe not all the way to I-40, but there's going to be a gap, maybe 2 areas.
That hail core is about 10 miles west-southwest of Burke Burnett. They're increasing that warning to 1.75 with winds up to 70.
Is it developing an inflow notch west of Burke? See that? And another one south of that?
Yeah, maybe. So in the short term, they're talking about at TLX, vertical wind shear, it's sufficient.
Say it a little bit louder.
All right, so at TLX, vertical wind shear is sufficient for supercells, but low-level wind shear is kind of weak.
Okay.
So they're just saying right now it looks like it would be really difficult to get low-level mesos intensifying there. But low-level wind shear is expected to increase after 6 p.m. for central Oklahoma with the low-level jet.
That makes sense.
So really west and southwest, that makes sense. You know, I feel like we're in a good place. Yeah, that's really increasing there, west-northwest of Burke Burnett. That's going to be southwest of Devol, south of Grandfield. Haven't we had conversations about how to say Devol? How do you say Devol?
I would say it Devol.
Devol?
Devol.
I'm sure the locals could tell us.
So, I think what we need to focus on is what's going to happen just to our northwest. We can't catch that storm. We probably shouldn't even try.
Spotters are reporting a wall cloud with rotation near Electra.
Well, look at the hook development there.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So, if you live in that area, west of Burke Burnett up to Devol, north of Ranlette, near and north of Ranlette, just remember this storm looks like it's getting stronger. Looks like to me shear is starting to increase, showing an inflow notch on radar, and report that possibly spotters are seeing a wall cloud with it. So it is in the tornado watch as well. There's actually 2 inflow notches, one near Electra and one up near Burke Burnett. So the Electra one is where it was reported, right?
Yeah, I mean, radar from Frederick is showing a meso just northwest of Burke Burnett.
Okay. Well, there's something trying to go up near Duke now. We need to stop it over.
Okay, location update, we're west of Godebo, northeast of Hobart, Highway 9 westbound.
1 hour from now, it's going to look a whole lot different.
Yeah, I would say so. So that Eric Sayer storm really hasn't increased much. In fact, the lightning has decreased with that. There's a new cell southwest of Mangum,
Look at the Duke.
northeast of Hollis.
Yeah, that
It
just
must-
went up too.
Okay.
I mean, that might be a real surface-based storm.
We've also got a cell near Quanah that's moving east and will approach Alesti Altus.
I'm not even seeing the Duke storm visually, but it's there, and that needs to be watched. And there's another one near Willow that's trying to go too.
Yeah. Can we see that visually?
No, I'm looking.
It's really bright.
Yeah. Okay. We noticed there's another one also. Yeah, there's a... Man, I can't visually see those yet. I mean, there's a lot of junk in the way here, but they definitely just popped up. Yeah, that one popped up pretty fast. And I think there's also one trying to go up near Willow, too.
Shot of that bird brunette from roof cam. Alright, we got a track on the Duke storm now. Alright, switch.
Go for it, Hank. I say go look at it. You can always get back.
Alright, switching to dash cam. We're southbound now, still Highway 9, north of Hobart, looking south-southeast of the storm near Burke Burnett. We have a cell developing near Duke, one near Willow. We've got a few cells up by Eric and Sayer. Also have another cell down by Quanah, going to cross the Red River and head towards El Dorado, Alesti, and Altus. disorganized.
Sounds good. We're ready.
It's kind of disorganized, but there is an area that it's trying to wrap in kind of northwest of Burke Burnett. I guess we'll see what it does. Yeah, it's that little notch right there, Val.
On the south storm.
Yeah. Hail size indicated 1.75.
Alright, so I mean, I don't think we need to go any further west. I thought that maybe
Alright, we're on the east side of Hobart, turning west on Highway 9. Still watching this line kind of developing along the dry line here. A lot of storms going up. That one, let's see, that's going to be, yeah, moving up towards Kroll. So, decent storms down in Texas. They're going to move up over the Red River.
and I really think that these little storms that have just popped up are gonna really just explode.
Yeah, there's no reason they shouldn't, just because the instability is
Yeah, we're in a
high.
pretty good spot too.
Yeah. I mean, they're in very unstable air, and there's really nothing that would cause inhibition here. Yeah, that's quite a storm. Can you see that one?
Which one are we talking about?
Southwest Aquana, kind of south-southwest Aquana.
Oh, I saw it earlier, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is. I don't know why it's not warned. Why is it not warned? It only has 1 inch hail, but they should put a warning on it.
I don't know. It looks strong. Okay, I need some cooler air.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, train spotter in Iowa Park is seeing rotation northwest of Iowa Park.
Go ahead. Yes, absolutely.
Iowa Park is southwest of Burke Burnett.
Did you hear that? So David was asking if we can, he said, with your drone? Yeah, we're still working on that.
Say what?
He said, on your drone, can you go live with your drone?
Oh yeah, we can go live. But does he want a shot?
You just let us know if you want a shot with it.
I mean, don't really have a whole lot to look at.
Yeah, we're going to stop real quick for gas, and then we'll move out a little west of Hobart. Do that. Find a gas station. They have diesel. Okay, find a diesel place. We're going to stop and get gas real quick.
Okay, where do you get diesel in Hobart?
I don't know. Somewhere.
Down here on Highway 9.
On the left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that, a dog? No, it's a person. Okay, guys, we're going to stop right here, grab some quick gas.
So what time is the next
It's at 5.
cut in? 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we have...
So we'll do this. We're going to go out west a couple miles.
Okay, 18 minutes.
Make sure we're not in a fly zone, no fly zone.
Okay.
Get our diesel.
Yeah, you could, that would be a great shot looking at that willow storm and then panning just
Okay, let's do it.
get the new storm. Okay?
Let's do it. We're going to be out of the vehicle just for a second, looking, getting some gas.
Give me a high five. There we go. Awesome. Bye.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
All right, let's.
Okay.
Everybody out of my way. Look over there. Make sure those kids are out of the way.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
All right, 11 minutes to the top.
Yeah, we're gonna. And I don't know if he's gonna use it at the top or
Okay.
in weather, but just
Well, if we need to move, if we can't use the shot, we might just have
get the
to.
best thing you can get. It sounded like he was surprised.
Oh, well, then we could get it on the screen.
We told him.
I told him that we got all that junk off.
I know.
He probably missed that text.
And I sent him a video too.
All right, so there is a storm near. What are they talking about? Oh, that storm. Tracking the current storm.
Yeah, I mean, all of these are going to be going quick.
So you pick a spot somewhere.
That Sayer storm's going up fast. As soon as we get this, we need to go north.
Okay, I'll let you decide if you think we have time for this. We do need. I really don't want to do a request, so let's just get out a mile or two. There is an airport around.
There is?
Yeah, just go out a mile or two.
Sayer storm has a little bit of a mezzo.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah.
We need to go north.
We need to go north. Does this road take us north?
So you want to?
Well, if we can do it fast, we're going to go to this road and go north, and we might stop somewhere.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Yeah, we got about 4 or 5 miles before we turn north.
Okay.
But if you need to let them know where we're going, there's a storm near Sayer to our northwest, and we're gonna. It's rapidly increasing, and so we're gonna go north up here and try to intercept it.
Okay. You're out of control airspace now.
Well, we've got 3 miles. I want to get our north road before we do anything. What time is it?
451.
Okay. And I don't even know if he's going to do it at the top or the middle. Hey, do you know if David wants to use us on the top or the main on the drone shot?
So do you think this shot's going to be our best shot?
It's going to have to be.
If you could
And
find a
I
pull-off.
can go north.
This field would be great.
Well,
Right here.
but he's not ready yet.
Oh, he's not ready.
No, we don't want to stop until he's ready.
Okay.
Hey, Justin, it's Val.
I just want a couple minutes to get up and get my bearings.
So David was asking to possibly do a drone shot on a cut-in. Is he going to do it off the top, or is he going to do it in Maine? Okay.
What do you say?
Justin had no clue. He's going to ask him.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say the flanking line on that is building pretty hard as well. All right, we are going north right here. Okay, we'll do it. Okay, he's gonna do it at the top of the 5.
Okay.
Okay, we have 6 minutes.
Give me enough time.
What's that?
Give me enough time.
Okay, how many? You need 2, 3 minutes, 5? Okay. Are you gonna just show the store, or you want to show the truck?
Well, I need to make sure we can get this. Is the HDMI hooked up good?
Okay. You got it plugged in already? Right.
Yeah. Please pull off.
Well,
Pretty soon.
we get on the other side of this hill here. Okay, so I'm gonna find a pull-off right here.
I need more than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Do you have a west road? Go to the west road, half a mile.
There is a west road up here. You want to get it? It's a half mile.
Hurry.
I'm hurrying. All right, here's our west road. We're just gonna pull off.
It's not a very green field. This one would be better, but.
All right, right here. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, it's not a very nice field. Oh, shoot. Okay, you take it out.
Okay.
Amy, I'm gonna fly it
Okay.
at the same time, but I'll avoid you do your thing.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so computer on cut. Okay, can you come check the connection, please?
What? What?
I need you to check the connection.
Number 3?
Three.
Hit number 3 and hit.
On. Come help. Come help. Come help with that.
You're on it now. You should be.
Uh-oh. Okay, I need you to fix this.
Okay, it should be on it.
Okay, I'm unplugging, plugging back in.
Okay.
Okay, is this the right cable?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you tested this, correct?
I just plugged it in.
Okay, well, we have no shot.
Okay, so.
Okay, the propellers are not.
Are they not moving? Okay.
I'll come back here in a minute. You get that working, okay?
All right, I'm trying. All right. Plug it in to see if it works.
How far out? How far out?
I don't know.
Can you move this?
Okay.
You got a shot? Come on. What's wrong with the shot?
I don't know.
How did you have it hooked up before?
I've got to give them this
How
shot.
did you have it hooked up before?
I can't change
Where's your
it.
converter?
It's right here.
Can you switch converters?
No, I can't. Not. He's on. He's
You
on.
gotta be kidding me. Really?
He's on. He's gonna use this shot. Just hold on.
Okay, I just reconnected that.
Okay. We'll try it in a minute.
Come on. How do you pull this down? Are you sure that's connected correctly?
Hold on.
And oh, you said it's number 3, right?
Did that shot? Was my video up?
Can you switch? Just to see.
It's not working.
No, you have it on computer.
It's because I put it into the computer one. Yeah. It's not working on any of those.
So where's the other up-down cross converter connected?
It's back in the back. It's what we use on the roof cam.
How did you know this one would work? Did you test it?
I haven't tested it yet.
Can we borrow it?
Well, we won't have a roof cam if we do.
Just for a minute?
No, we can't. We got to get after
How
the
do you
storm.
know this is set right?
I don't. It's hooked up right. I guarantee it's hooked up right. This is the HDMI out. That is the HDMI in.
Does
It's
this
set
need
right.
to be on?
No, not just
Okay.
for the audio, I think. But it's not. That's the one it's on. It's on the one that we used for your computer. For some reason,
Okay.
it's not.
Well, this is an amazing shot.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
disappointed.
let me see it.
Wow.
All right, we got to get after the storm.
I want you to go, can you,
Go get it. I'll go get it. Alright, we gotta go. There you go. We gotta go. Well, our live stream didn't work that time. So we have a bad up-down cross converter, and we tried to put it on another one. Something happened to it, but they did get our roof cam shot, though. Okay. All right, everybody in?
Yep.
I'm not leaving you behind, am I?
No, I don't see anybody laying in the road, so.
Did you get some shots?
Did.
Okay, awesome. Good.
Got some shots of the stuff developing, and I got some shots just of the sun poking through some of the clouds back to Earth. Last one was nice.
Yeah, I would have spent plenty of time testing that, making sure it was working.
Waited halftime. I had to do it when we were getting ready this morning. So I didn't have time. I almost didn't have time to even switch it over.
Man, there's storms everywhere.
I know, they're going up hard.
Alright, so current location, we're northwest of Hobart. This is going to be Highway 44, kind of goes out of north out of Lone Wolf. So we're northbound, camera's looking west. Gonna kind of pan over.
So David is saying that this storm, the one that's southwest of Sayre, is cyclonically sheared, and it's got a mezzo in it,
Okay,
and maybe the one north of there too.
so we have pea-size hail MP
Already
report.
reported, right?
I think I kind of see a base out there. Maybe.
And there's, you can't see it now, but there's an updraft behind this one that's bigger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you live in Mangum, if you are in Greer County, there's storms moving out of the Hollis area shortly. So that's going to be Harmon County. Going to be moving up towards Greer County. And then we're looking at these storms up by Sayre and back in Roger Mills. That area needs to be watched. They're not severe yet, but we're going to watch them. Kind of like elongated, you know what I mean? So heaviest hail core just southwest of Sayre. That's going to be right on I-40.
Yeah, everything is kind of in a bind. trying to. There is separation between the storms, but there's not much at this point. What's probably going to happen is one or two is going to take over and get much stronger. Alright, right now we are south of Sentinel, headed north. And these storms out to our west are rapidly intensifying. Can you?
Can I what?
I'm wondering if your phone hookup works. The phone hookup works for a cut-in.
Radar? Or
For a cut-in.
cut-in.
I left that one on there. I don't know what happened. I'll have to look at it and see if that other one, what's wrong with it. But we just need to get our other converter in.
Are you talking about doing an outside stand-up shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just see if it works. I mean, I don't know if they'll. Yeah, I can start to see a base.
So, what did you mess up this? Like, okay, as far as phone.
No, it should be on 2. It'll be on phone.
Okay.
Let's try it.
So, hold on. I've got to pull up Black Magic here. Okay. And I've got to clean my screen. So go ahead and do the cut. Wait, hold on. I gotta take the case off. That cable does not fit in there right. Okay.
This is a lot of stuff.
Okay, cut to the phone. Cut to the phone. I think you're on computer. There you go.
Oh, that works.
So if you want an out of the truck shot, we can do it.
Okay. Good.
Just set up for it though. Give us at least a few minutes. We're right in the middle of town. When do they come on? How many minutes out?
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Matter of fact, he's on. He's on. It's fine. He's probably not coming to anybody this time.
Alright, location update. We're in Sentinel, northbound Highway 44.
Okay, that was just a tease. He's going to go to the break and then come back.
Okay.
So we could do that.
Alright. Just let me know. You need
Okay.
to set up to where the storm's in the background.
Okay. And we might ought to go ahead and do another field update.
Yeah, we'll shoot this
That's a
one.
pretty good updraft top right there.
Okay, plan to pull off.
Alright. We gotta get up past these trees.
Okay, I'm going to abandon the computer.
Okay. And he hasn't even said if he wants an outside shot yet. I was just wanting to make sure we could if we needed to.
Okay, well, I think we could.
Just looking
depending
for a
on-
pull off. Looking for a pull off. Alright, I'm going to pull off on this road here. I'm just going to pull in and turn to the right.
I'm going to do my best to uncoil this.
Alright.
Alright. Okay, this is turned off. Alright, so come on this side.
Alright, David.
Oh, oh, switch. Gotta cut to phone. I'll cut. but there we go.
You don't have to use it. We're just seeing if it works.
Okay.
We've got a special setup to where Amy can use her phone and take her phone on a 30-foot cable, pretty much go anywhere we want, and just do them. Yeah, that's what David says he likes those. So. Yeah, we have a bad up-down cross converter right now on the drone, and that's why we weren't able to get it on live, but we got another one ordered. And I'm telling you, Justin, this storm is going up hard and fast.
Alright, we're north of Sentinel, northbound Highway 44.
I don't really know. Let me look at the radar. The one to our northwest here. It's going to be west-northwest, and it's going to be, right towards Sayre. And, I mean, the only thing I can really see is the updraft and the back sheared angle. It looks like a beast.
have more terrible cable management going on. Okay.
Yeah,
30
it's
feet.
definitely going to have to get some organization going, and someone's going to have to take over.
Oh, we didn't do that field update.
All right, I'll call that.
Too many things.
Well, okay, all right, so this is going to be an update. We are hot still, right?
Yes.
Okay, I want to let everybody know that the storm at Sayre, it's kind of a small broken line, but the storm at Sayre is really ramping up. And also just want to give a shout out to Belter Roofing, home of the hail-proof roof. And that thing is legitimate. I mean, I have hit it with hammers and you cannot break it. It is absolutely hail-proof. Just give Corey Belter a call. Belter Hail-Proof Roofs.
So that was probably our only chance at a stand-up.
Well, yeah. Maybe. I mean, we might be under the wall cloud at some point.
Is there anything we can try as far as that up-down cross converter?
Well, if we have time, I mean,
That you
we
can-
would have to eliminate the roof cam to make it work, I think.
Well, the thing is, the one that you put in right there
Yep.
should be a good one, right? I mean, we can't.
Well, it should be. We haven't tested the computer. Have we tested it? We tested
Yes,
it.
I
Okay, so
tested
it worked. The only thing I can think of is making sure the dip switch, everything is perfect on the dip switch, and I've got a picture of the right thing, but I don't know if we can all do all that right now. I can check it real quick. That would be the easiest thing. Hold on to this for me. Hold on to your case, too. Say that again? You talking about?
This one's severe. This is severe now. Okay, I gotta get my bearings. Need to look at velocity. This thing is increasing, Val. Okay, yeah. Do you see a base? Okay. So, oh,
It is. It's wrong. Okay.
that third,
The fourth one. No.
the fourth one goes
Yeah.
down.
Get like a paper clip or something and make the fourth one go up. Number 4 needs to go up.
All right, I just did.
Okay. Next 2 should be down.
And then up. Is that it?
Sorry.
Up, down, left, right, y'all.
Justin is mocking us.
Sorry.
We're deleted. Hey, we can see the base. All right, try that.
Okay. It was one dip
It was
switch.
one dip switch that was off. I should have taken a picture of it to get the computer one back.
My lands.
Hey, what's stopping this? All right.
Okay.
Can you operate this and put this in the right spot?
Me.
We need to put it on the roof.
It is on the roof.
Sure.
That's the dash.
Wow, that looks better.
Okay, you want that?
Well, I don't know. Figure out which one looks better.
Okay. So you see a base,
Hey,
let's
there's
see a
a base and a lowering.
We've got a lowering.
Hey, Justin, there is a lowering. We're seeing a lowering now at the base to our west-northwest.
Right, we're just south of Burns Flat, looking straight west. We have a lowering. It's probably going to be south of Elk City. Let me see here. Yeah.
Okay, this would be the one northeast of Sayre. It's legitimate.
I'm going to see if I can zoom in on the roof cam. Alright, there they go.
Hey, that's a good shot.
Lowering's in the shot.
We need to do a field update with this when this base gets closer.
Okay. If you wanted to...
Okay. He's talking right now. Let me make sure he gets off before I switch it.
Okay. So that's... Is it going to be number 3 for drone?
No, it's going to be 1 because it's on your computer. So...
Oh, okay.
Now,
So it's
try it.
Well, shoot. Really? Okay.
Well,
So let me check those dip switches. So, fourth. Do you have a picture of that again? Just show me the picture. So down, 3 up. Down, 3 up. 2 down, 2 up.
alright, so... I'm going to find a pull-off here. This is a good spot. Get bump here.
Yeah, that's not working. That's
Okay.
a no-go.
Yeah, we'll have to...
Okay. So we're going to switch between dash cam and that.
Yes.
So here we go. Dash cam. Sorry, drone.
Yeah.
I was excited about that. Alright, so
See that area that the camera's focused on right there?
yes.
these storms. Okay, let's do a stand up out here with that in the background.
Take it off.
We're gonna go out and do it.
Okay, so this
I feel it.
this is going to be phone. Okay, and then switch to. Gotta get my screen. Okay, I'm gonna cut to. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Hey, I got a great shot. If I stand back a little bit, I get more of the storm, so. Are you gonna take it?
Put the mic on. Put the mic on.
We're doing a live stand-up.
Yeah.
That's not what we call it.
Well, I said field update after I said that.
I thought we were gonna do a stand-up.
No, it's not even on the news.
Your stand up, we're doing our stand up. It's just all stand ups all the time, right?
It's fast-paced.
Yeah, and I think we're probably good. We're going to stay here for just a little bit.
Okay.
Did I take your mic?
Yeah.
I took the mic.
Well, I went in. Okay. So, all right. So here's what's going on. These storms are not very organized yet. They are strong, right? We've had hail reported, but not huge hail. All right, we are okay.
Oh wait, what happened to our shot here? Let's see. Okay.
We put it on the phone. That's right. So they're on the nightly news now, anyway.
Okay.
So. Okay, this is going to be a field update. Those storms are right behind me. That's the base of those storms. All right, so the storms right here, they're strong. They're increasing, but they're kind of a line at the moment, and I suspect what's going to happen is they get stronger. We're going to start to see some separation, and maybe one or two cells take over and get stronger, then develop a rotation. I don't know if this is a supercell aloft. I don't know if it's rotating aloft yet or not. Probably not quite yet, but they are definitely really strong. Also, the storm that's down near Walters, the storm that was severe and down in Texas and moved across the Red River, it's like weakening fast. So, you want to try to put the up-down converter from back there on the drone?
Well, I don't want the roof can to glitch. I mean,
Okay.
I just don't. This probably isn't a good time to fly anyway. So, I mean, I'd love to do it, but I don't want to risk the roof can not working tonight. So.
All right, let me peel over there. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's looking a little bit disorganized now, but the hail size is up as 1 inch on it. Well, you know, Justin, what I'm thinking here is we're just going to have to basically be patient and wait for something to take over. It will, don't you think? Oh, thanks.
There's some impings from Elk City. Let's see what's going on. So 1/2 inch hail, 1 inch hail west of Elk City, pea size, and the 4th one. So largest hail imping reports near Elk City, west side, 1 inch.
Okay, so I just want to let everybody know our position right now. We are north of Sentinel South. We are pretty near Burns Flat. And we're looking at storms kind of on a line here just to our west and northwest and north. They are very strong, but it's not supercellular at the moment. We're also watching a new severe storm that has just become severe, and that's going to be to our southwest, west of Mangum. We're watching that one as that one comes up. It's kind of coming right at us. Also, there's a couple of kinks in this line, if you notice. Look at that. To our west and southwest near Carter. A little inflow notch type thing. I really think this Elk City storm is trying to get stronger and more of a supercell, maybe separate itself. Very possible. All right, so this is where we're at. We're watching these storms as they get stronger. Also, I just want to tell everybody about our sponsor, and we want to say thanks to our sponsor, Belter Roofing. They sponsor our live stream here, and they have an incredible product. It is their hail-proof roof. Yes, that's right, hail-proof roof. So give Belter Roofing a call if you want to have a roof that pretty much lasts forever. So put it on the dash cam. I'm gonna get in back there real quick.
Back here?
Sorry, I'm gonna raise this up real quick. All right, it's coming down. All right. Hey, we're gonna try this, okay? Well, I can put this back pretty fast.
Okay.
We're gonna try it and see. So we got some time for you to get that up. We're not gonna have to move.
Okay.
So, is this the one that goes to the drone?
Yes.
All right, let's plug it. Where's the other side of it? Okay, it's right there. You got the video on yet?
Yes. Switch. Yes. Switch.
Okay, I already did.
Okay. Nothing?
There it is.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
There it is.
All right, you want to take it out there and
Okay.
take out. Hold on, let me check everything.
Okay, just
Go for it.
put it up and get a shot of the base, and just hold it. We're gonna try this again. You want to launch it over here? Yes, I'm here. Put it up.
Okay.
Okay, we have the drone up right now.
So, we're in controlled airspace. There's an airport.
Should we not do it? Okay.
There's just an airport nearby. So, do they have their drone up?
They're flying it. They're going up now.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
And you should probably go back. Don't hit the power lines.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
That thing's so steady, it's hard to even tell that it's on that shot.
Okay, look at that.
Okay, perfect.
Tell him.
think he has time. Justin, look at our shot. Is it working?
Tell him to hurry. Tell him to hurry.
Well, I can't make them take it. They're just doing a cut-in. I was trying to get it done before the... We have a drone shot if you need it. Now they're off the cut-in.
What? Man, that's frustrating.
Well, leave it up. Just leave it up.
Okay, I have a strong wind warning here.
Hey, Justin. So, we do have the drone up. I know we tried to get it earlier and we had some line issues with it, but now it's up. How does it look? Okay. Well, we just figured out we have some special people that work on it. Yeah, they figured out how to do it. I don't know how to do it, but they do. We have...
Are you talking about getting the stuff off the screen? Okay, I need to know if they're going to take the shot. Or...
So, do you want us to leave this up for the 6? I feel bad we didn't have it up for him before, but we got it now.
How many minutes out is that? I'm 76 on battery.
Well, we can get south quick. The storm's not doing anything yet. I said we can get south quick. He's got to check with David.
Look at that lowering developing.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back on. Somewhat of a ragged looking lowering right there. Alright.
122 feet.
Okay, I probably wouldn't go any higher. Did you get an answer yet, Justin? Okay, well, tell me again which one you were wanting me to go south to. Okay, well, that's fine. If you want, if you want to get this to 6 and then we can bust down there, I don't think that storm's not doing anything yet. But it also is coming towards us too. It's not like that we're missing anything. So David is wanting us, he's wanting us on this storm. Because he said, Brandon's up here, Tom is down here, and there's nobody in the middle.
Okay.
But I would leave this, he's asking him about taking this shot.
Hey, that's really starting to develop.
Well, we can, but probably shouldn't right at the moment. All right, so, oh, look at that. Go that way just a little.
Okay. So we're 94% on battery.
Stop, stop. There you go. Perfect.
So a little bit of scud.
We see him. Yeah, we see him. He's right up there, but he's way higher.
Yeah, we're only running 82 feet.
There you go. All right, so here's an update here. So looking at the radar, we're just going to give you guys an update. Looking at the radar, I got the radar pulled up right here. These storms are right near Canute. The heaviest hail core is near Canute. 2.25 indicated on the hail, 2.25. There's been several reports. So anyway, this storm is getting stronger. Okay, here's the bottom line. The storm is getting stronger. And right now, the heaviest part of the core is over Canute. You can say that the back end of the storm is, I don't know, it's kind of an elongated storm. It's down near Willow, the south end of the storm. Of course, we got to watch that real quick. Just to keep our eyes on it to see what's going to happen with that. But right now, heavy hail core just west of Canute, actually coming over Canute right now. So radar is indicating 2.25 on the hail. 2.25, get ready, they're coming on.
Okay, this is actually increasing. We've got to couple it on radar.
Okay.
So as soon as they can take the shot, I got to come down.
I can't make them. All right.
So getting a little bit of
I'm watching it.
inflow there.
Okay, I would keep that shot. I would just keep that. It's good where it was.
Do you want it zoomed in?
Just about right there.
Okay.
And when I tell you to pan right, You can slowly pan.
Okay.
He's on our shot. No, he's on Tom's shot.
I don't know why that H is on the screen.
Let's see, that's your output. Okay, your output too.
Isn't there a way to take that off the screen? That's like the only thing on the screen. It's probably a setting. Did they take it or not?
Not yet.
Okay.
They're still talking. They took Tom's shot. He just keeps talking.
You know, I could pan over here as well. Do you want to look at this or over here?
I want to look at this and maybe to the right.
Okay. I can pan over here if you want to try that.
Just, he's probably not even going to come to us.
Really? I'm going to go over here and just see what this looks like. Look at that. Does that look impressive? Or
Yeah, it does. That's perfect. Alright, these off. Never used it.
So, okay.
Okay. Probably shouldn't right at the moment.
Oh, shoot. Okay, testing on sound. Okay. Sound's back on.
Yeah, Justin was telling us about that. All right, we're gonna move south.
Which part do you think, Val? Alright, location update. We're south of Burns Flat.
Let's make sure the fan still works. So
that's
looking.
The storm near Duke is increasing.
Okay. Yeah, I still think we're playing a waiting game here. I think the best storms are yet to come. We have to stay up with it.
Do we have anyone on that south storm?
Yeah, Tom's down there.
I feel like we should drop to Hobart.
Well, they're telling us to stay with this. And it's probably...
I feel like this one's really ramping up.
Where is that? Give me a town.
The highest winds are
Blair?
west-northwest of Altus.
Okay. Yeah, I think it is too. Tom is on it.
This one just does not have a very tight reflectivity gradient. I wasn't even paying attention to the winds, but I feel like it's outflow. You have people behind you. So
Wow. Well, that's
oh, okay.
us.
You were kind of going slow, so.
Yeah, I'm going slow.
So the largest hail we've seen out of this northern cell is, according to MP reports, I believe is 1 inch. Check these again. I do see some slight wind damage, 3-inch.
Oh, 84-mile-an-hour winds reported at Elk City.
Okay, 3-inch limbs broken. Okay.
Okay. Tom is right in Altus, right in the middle of Altus.
Okay.
He should be further north, really, up by Blair. Hey, Justin. So, we're just drifting east along with all of this. Do you need us to go south, maybe to catch that storm that's coming up this way, or what? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. All right, we certainly will. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, all right. I think we're gonna go south here.
Okay. Do you think you want to go that far east to go south?
Well, I'd have to turn back around to go to this road.
You're
or
only
go to
4
that.
miles here, but it's
Yeah, I
quicker
think we're
to-
fine. We're fine.
Sure.
Let me just see where we're at. Yes, we do need to turn around. Let's turn around a little faster. No, let's keep going. We're already halfway crossed.
So this isn't trying to wrap in up here or anything.
Well, they've got the helicopter and they've got Brandon up there, and it's not doing much.
Okay.
This is a comma head type of a thing.
Yeah.
And this thing is going to go south of Hobart as well.
Okay. Yeah. I think we're in better position. If we drop south of Hobart, then it's going to meet us just south of Hobart.
Yeah. Yeah, we only got 4 miles to the turn, so.
Alright, so we're eastbound Highway 152, just about 5 miles west of Cordell. And our plan is to track south on Highway 183 to intercept the south storm. It's got a TV down there.
Okay, well,
that's where it's kind of wrapping in up there.
He's kind of on the gust front, but the shear is really more up towards Blair. And it's moving at a pretty good clip too, so we're good. Darker out here than it should be this time of day.
Yeah, that's a wall of water to our west.
It's a wall of clouds and hail and water. Alright, so this is an update. We are repositioning. We're leaving the north storms here. We're going to head back down to the south storm, which right now is near Blair and Altus, moving northeast pretty rapidly. So we're going to move on over here close to Cordell, and we're going to bust south. Watch this road coming up and see if it's paved.
Okay.
If it's paved, we're taking it.
South. Okay.
Yeah, south. And if not, we're taking that regardless. Doesn't look too paved.
It was gravel, but
It's gravel, not too bad, but we're still make good on time. Where's that lightning coming from? Okay, I'm gonna take a south road. This one coming up right here. Does it look like it goes through to you or not? Does this road go through?
I mean,
Sure does.
should.
its own outflow.
Yeah.
end of that canoe. Right? It's got a tight reflectivity gradient back there. I don't know if it's got inflow or not, but if anything could intensify, it would be in that area, I would think.
That Duncan storm looks.
There's nothing down south.
See the Duncan storm. It's the
Which
same.
storm?
Duncan.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, wow. That's the best storm of all right there.
it's the one that just kind of died.
And they got better.
And then,
Well, I think we just got to be patient and wait and see. And the low level jet kicks in a little bit later. And where are we at down there? Rocky?
I mean, the advantage that one has is,
It's in a better cape.
well, I mean, it doesn't have stuff to the south
Yeah.
messing up its inflow. But man, that's going to head to Purcell and
Oh,
miss,
yeah.
miss the metro to the east.
It is, and it's gonna go off into the sticks.
Looks like it produced.
Just look at the one in Canoe. I don't really want to go any further south.
Okay, Canoe.
I mean, that storm down to the south, I mean,
Are you looking at TLX on that?
I think I'm Frederick. Readjusted. Adjusted. I'm sorry. I need to work on patience, don't I? Well, usually it takes. So, look back on the very west end of the storm to the north up around Canute. It looks like to me it might be trying to intensify a little bit. What do you think? Yeah, looks like reflectivity's coming up. Well, so okay. Yeah, we could see what looks like a high base. I mean, it has a little bit of an LP look to it. Let me see if I can put a dash here. See what we're looking at. can see the base of it. There it is right there. See that at all? That's looking south. You got that right. Any thoughts? Oh, looks like there's nothing up there. Wow. Have you seen reports out of there yet? Is something going on? All right. All right, we're going to take a vote. Who wants to go where? Yeah, we're going to give an update here, and I'm going to turn the wipers on. There you go. So right now we are coming into the town of Rocky. Saw a tornado years ago. We are headed north, and we're going to go up here to 152 and go east. Right now, the storms have all weakened out in this area. I mean, really. Okay, you want me to head north and go after it? Give me a charge. Are you talking about on the west end? All right, we're going. That's all you got to say.
Are you talking about Foss?
All right, headed north. Yep.
It's
What
like
I wanted to do first.
it's almost like it's reaching out to
To the better air.
to the instability. Yeah, that's crazy.
Aren't we supposed to have a low-level jet crank up about here in the next hour or two? But they just sent us north after the Boss storm. I mean, it's still severe. They've got a warning on it, but near Foss, they're telling me there's still a little bit of shear with that. So we're gonna head up that way and check it out.
Is she like a flash flood or vegetation discussion? Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, So here's what they said. You know, Elk City earlier had a report of wind gusts in the 80s when that line came through. We're going to go up and look at the storm, see if there's anything to it. If there's not, they're getting reports of structural damage in Elk City due to the wind. And so we might go back there just to see if there's any damage, if there's nothing else going on.
why they keep the storms are struggling.
still rotating. You can just
Yeah.
tell. It's weak, really weak, but it's still rotating.
Could do a field update, just talking about the nature of our. They're all red. Do a 7 p.m. update.
Sure. All right.
All right. Maybe it's test on sound.
All right, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. All right, so right now we're in. Okay, gonna do a field update. Right now we're in Cornell, headed north. Storms have weakened out here. Pretty much all the storms have weakened. There is the report that there has been some damage, some wind damage from winds gusting over 80 miles an hour in Elk City earlier with those storms. We're probably going to go check that out because we're getting reports of structural damage there. So as far as the storms go, we are expecting possibly the low-level jet to crank up overnight, which might further intensify the storms. And keep in mind, there is still a tornado watch in the whole area.
that's so. I'm gonna look at the cat or the. Hold on just a second. So the caveman's up there. That might be the only place. So 4,000 feet, southern Kansas here. I mean that's in the watch. So where is that? That's way back here. And then
Yeah,
right
it's
here.
Waynoka. So it's going to be southwest of Alba.
So,
in the
I mean,
lower cave.
it might move into better cave or
Yeah.
it's northeast. That might be one to watch.
You know, that's probably going to be the one that does it.
Alright, so location update. We're about 3 miles south of Clinton, Highway 183 northbound.
He's doing a kind
Hit your wipers.
Justin, I have to make a decision pretty quick about what to do on I-40. You still want me going down the city? Okay. Okay. Hey, we're going to go to Elk City, which is west. Are you guys good to go, or do you want to get back in your car and take off, or what? Okay.
They're going to go west to Elk City and look at some damage. Do you want us to jump in with you guys and we head back, or do you want to go after us?
What's
Okay.
that?
Yeah, we're going to jump in with them.
Okay.
All right, we'll pull up here. You see where we're at?
Yeah.
are continuing. We're going to go west to Elk City. There was reports of 80+ mile-an-hour winds in Elk City. We're actually getting some reports of possible structural damage in the Elk City area, so we've been instructed to head that way and see if we can find something. All these storms out here have really weakened, so it was really, really unexpected. We actually thought there was going to be supercells with tornadoes today. That's what all the models are showing, but that just goes to show you that computer forecast models don't know everything. So anyway, something happened. Maybe the cap was a lot stronger than what they thought. Maybe the upper support was little. Maybe there's a lot of things that happened today, but it's a good thing that we didn't have tornadoes. I mean, I'll take that any day. Elk City, and we do have the location of 20th and Pioneer of possible wind damage, structural damage, maybe a building damage. Also, just lots of water. The fields out here, all the way from Canute to Elk City, are just covered with water. Lots of water in Elk City. I can imagine what this looks like during the rain. It's probably been an hour since the rain.
flood advisory coming for like Lawton, if they haven't already.
Okay. Well,
Probably been
I
issued.
know there's tree damage. We're seeing all about the last 3/4 of a mile. Pretty good tree damage. I was trying to tell you what we're saying.
Just flood advisory for like.
And we know how Lawton floods.
Yeah, there's another storm coming up toward them as well.
Towards Lawton.
Yeah.
So it's kind of draining.
Yeah.
There's the damage.
Okay. From there. You really want to go out there? That shot was probably off the road where you can see it.
Alright, so there's a shot. We found it. Right here. Kid, are you recording on that? Okay. There's a wide shot. Yeah, we can do that. Also, from the other angle coming in, it's hard to get back there. I'm going to run over here real quick and see more. But the other side, we're looking south. And at the north side of the building, but the south side is pretty caved in. There's some people that are showing. Yeah, well, let's put the drone up. Is it a fly zone?
No, it's not here.
It's not. are you guys going to do a cut-in with this? Okay, that's fine. I'll just give the location, 20th and Pioneer, southwest side of Oak City. What was the wind gust? 86? Okay, wow. We saw a lot of tree damage at the trailer park and RV park on the way down. Just north of here about a half a mile.
I've got 56, so how long do you think?
So, with drones, we have limited battery time. How long do you think this is when the cutting comes? Before they came on, he said we don't have much time. He didn't say if he was going to use this or not, but he did. He just showed the shot. He showed the shot. He said this is for Val and Amy, looking at this building and peeled the side back and all that.
Okay. So are we done?
Yes. Yeah, I think so. Bring it back in.
Yeah.
I'll ask him when he gets done.
You think that thing would land on the hood?
Did you take off from the hood? Try it. I mean, if it misses, it's going to fall.
I know. That's what I'm worried
You
about.
want me to stand there in case it does? Or you want me to grab it?
What do you think? I mean, we've just seen it be 3 feet off before. But yeah, if you want to, if you're done, if you want to come stand over here.
Yeah, hold on a second. You know what I'm thinking? Is that up, down?
Maybe
it might
works.
be just the cable.
Might be just the cable. Yeah. I mean, you never know.
That cable has to be in the right spot. You need to get it in the cable.
So can I unlock here?
Can you what?
Can I undo the cable? Or are we keeping the shot?
Well, just let's wait till I get something to come in.
No. I could go over on the other side of the building.
You could go look at it. Yeah, let's go look. Fly it by that damage and look at